y'all. Yo, 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 yo. Greetings. It's Freeform Fridays. Howdy. I don't need these right now. How are we doing? Let's get to making some stuff. I figured, you know, more game asset. Gotta get some stuff. Gotta get more files in there for Hunter Slime. I started working on some wood this morning. More power. I was thinking about the platforms, like how the platforms are going to look. And I kind of like the idea of crazy rednecks and trailer parks having wood platforms they put in the trees. Wrong button, wrong program. That, and you know, we worked hard yesterday. I feel like we're allowed a chill day, so we'll try to steer clear from too much pressure on ourselves. My confidence in Hunter Slime is very high as well, because I've been super impressed and posted the game in Patreon. I do need to paint some stuff. I really do. But we're game excited right now. Come on. Nice. See, look at you. Getting more done than most people. I like it. I was thinking I need to update that tile sheet as well. Where is the tile sheet? Tile set. Boom. We do have our road tiles, and we're going to get rid of this trash can so we can fill that with something else. Same thing with these. Sweet. I don't think I put the blue house on the floor yesterday. I might have, though. Get over here. Red and Randy. Okay, I don't think I did. No. Now, I do have a curious question for you. Yeah, only the green one? Okay. We'll get all the houses in there. Did some brainstorming, played the game a couple times yesterday. Or the little demo thing, which is available on Patreon. If you're a Patreon member or you sign up, you can play I called it the alpha omega bare bones test. Oh, yeah. I called it the pre-alpha alpha omega bare bones test version. Because let's be honest, that's really what it is. We're still super test mode. I have a so my plan with the platform as of right now is I want to do like angled pieces, so it almost feels like someone built a like part of a treehouse, if that makes sense. And we don't want it to be the greatest treehouse in the world, so we're gonna put a little bit of a, you know, crookedness on it. This house is crooked. A crookedy house. And then that way I can make the bottom support of it the blocks, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Because I want you to be able to do the easiest way we can do the tile. It's really exciting. It really is. And I'd rather strike while the iron's hot, right? We're both like, hell yeah, let's do this. And people are supporting it. Kareem loves it. I just got the Patreon post. Get pumped. Hold on, let's do it in capitals. Get pumped. It's awesome. Like, for right now, it's fun as is, you know? When I was showing it to the wife, I got just annihilated by raccoons because I spawned way too many of them. Yeah, it's fun, right? I can't wait till we can do more. That's why, like, we got to get this thing done. Best summer project ever, right? Oh, what'd you do this summer? Build a video game? I was like my son one summer. He did. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn all of the countries of the world. and then did. Complicated way. Spent the whole summer, tested himself and everything. Daughter kind of did the same thing with animation, but like over years, like she's been making animations for a long time. She's got more YouTube followers than I do. She does real good. Your father's an embarrassment. I had a talk with her yesterday about it too, and I was like, look, this kid's the same age as you. I'm not telling you have to do it or anything or get involved, but it's kind of a good opportunity. Like, I'll build a whole army of teenage game developers. We're going to take the whole industry over. New generation. These guys. Wait, I need to start doing this in different layers. Oh, I need those too. One of the beautiful things too is that we can pre-animate everything before like you have to really build the code behind it, you know? Right, 100%. Totally agree with you. Gamers making games. That is absolutely what is needed. We'll leave a little bit of a gap. Go just a little bit past. See, look, I built it like it was a real piece of wood, and like then I'm just gonna cover it up. Oh, nope. Just that one and this one. Pick these up a little. Yeah, there we go. This one looks a little too big. So maybe we do show just a little bit of that. Because again, we don't want it to be too perfect. We want it to feel like some scumbag rednecks put this together. Just slap some wood. I got some leftover wood from that last job. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can. I'm hoping she would be interested in it because she makes some sick animations. As far as I'm concerned, I'm proud of her. Encourage these kids to make their own reality. Range. I want to say all the way to the back. Control left bracket. That's the there we go. On my end, like the graphic itself is off center. I'm pretty sure the text is definitely off center. Really, like I was building it out a different way when I first did that menu. And thought it was going to be, or had a completely different idea for it. And then as it kind of came together, I was like, oh, wait a minute, this would be rad. And then like I built the one that it currently is. And from there it was lost my train of thought. Hold on. Yeah, it just kind of happened, like, and I just slapped it together and I was like, yo, this is sick, and then haven't touched it since. So realistically, that won't, or well, these won't either. So, I don't really need to do that. I can throw it on that there. I think, there we go. Hell yeah, that looks rad. I completely lost my train of thought. I was trying to focus on the wood grain. Something words. Build, make, do. What? It's my new song. Do. Oh wait, I didn't need that back, please. Move it over here. No, let's move it. Words. No. Nice. Like, I think the amount of progress that we're already achieving is more than enough, right? As far as like the speed we're doing it at. Why is it not moving? Maybe it is moving. It's just taking forever because there's so many freaking things. Oh, no. That's why. Pasted it on the wrong layer. Take these tiny little details seriously. Go ahead and fix what layer that's on. You know me. I know what I did. Wanted to delete. What? There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Got lost in the sauce. Freeform Fridays. Saying words and not knowing what I'm saying. is not moving backwards. Aha. Yeah. Probably don't need all that detail. Right. I'm not even saying words. Freeform Friday. I need a buzzer. Alicia, are you here?
There
she is. You've been very quiet. She didn't even respond. There we go. Weird. I had to like tell her to join. Alicia, where are you? No way. Oh, that's right. It's got a limit. There's no budget for more, Alicia. We ran out. Oh, we can't have her for 3 more days. Yeah. Oh, that's all the trees I got for now. I got that big oak, that water oak, the palm tree, and those background trees. That's pretty much it. Oh man, what are we gonna do without Alicia? How much is the upgrade? Well, this turned into something I didn't want it to turn into. Ugh. Whew. That $10 more a month. Boy might be too broke for Alicia. We just have to get the keys that we have right now. Sign up to all the stuff. Buy some merch on the website. Oh, that missed a missed one. Why are we blaming Brock? Oh, okay. You're banning him for all of his dumb questions. Yeah, she is expensive. Don't get me wrong. Total. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me turn it off. She don't need to hear this. Because clearly she could still hear me, right? Okay. No Alicia Fridays. Nah, we push through. We just, we do it without her. Wait a minute. Damn, what the hell is going on? Keep screwing this up. No, Alicia broke my concentration. It's cool. She was a crutch. Is Alicia burning down the rainforest? Oh, God damn it. What's the excuse? Freeform Fridays. Didn't quite make that perfect, but that's close enough. Does need that just a tiny little bit of tilt. There. You, and you need to go backwards. It'll take me an hour to get it back there. Why is that not going behind that? What the F? It won't even shoot to the back. Why is that happening? What is wrong with it? I'm hitting the command and it's not going. Is there that many lines? It can't be that many. And it won't go to the back anyway. That's it. I've had enough of this nonsense. You ain't gonna tell me how to live my life, Bobot. There we go. Got it. That means I have to just like keep talking about nothing. It is hot in here. Turn this air on. Look at old Booby Jones. I do need I need to work on the cartoon thing. It would be fun to bring cartoon me back. Ooh, I bet there's one behind there. Maybe. There has to be. Well. Let's go ahead and flip this. So it's different. Do the same with this one. There. Get wooded. This is why I think I need to redo the tree, because I don't know exactly how I'm going to make this look like it's part of the tree. That's a good looking little platform though. Proud of it. I'm not gonna bother on those sides. Building a treehouse. Okay, so that'll be something that gets added. I want to take this. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Copy. We'll start way down here. As we can tell, that's 2 blocks. Line up perfect. Just one tiny little hair up. There we go. And then let's boost this down. Went like really fast. 2 looks good. I think we'll bump some of those guys down. We don't need all of these blocks. It's just a really good starting point for all of our using the template blocks or their tile sheet makes it an easy starting point for building out our tiles. Is there any specific files you need, Hunter? Or that you're looking for? Okay. My spirit wants to believe that Kareem is not working today and he's just playing the demo over and over and over again. Ah, what the F? Oh, it's because of the outline. That makes sense. Bam. Oh, zoom back out. Okay, so what really needs to happen is this needs to be perfectly squared. With the tile set. I actually probably should have did this as like two different spots. Good. And right there. Instead of doing both of them, let's get rid of it and just duplicate again. It'll have to be like that. Part raccoon. How's he part raccoon? What did I do? That just made me think of Super Mario when you do the when you get the Tanuki suit, the raccoon outfit, and he's got like little ears on his hat. Oh, like him in the oh, Randy, right? Randy's got a lot of the raccoon code. Gotcha. That don't look too bad. Zoom in. Oh, zoom out a little. Oh no, wrong button. Just a tiny little. And we do it. And we do it. Come on. Ah, too hot. We'll let it slide. +1 pixel, right? All right. So highlight. Oh, okay. No. Boom. Copy that. We're gonna paste it here. And get rid of the other. That way we can just keep everything consistent. And then I'm in my mind, this railing is just going to be just something that overlays off of the blocks. And we won't have like a whole lot of them. Okay, awesome. So, what we'll try first is save to computer. I should just tell that to go away. Not house drawings. I think we're at a point where we just everything into the sprites. Platform. I'm just gonna call it platform for now. For the sake of just seeing what it looks like. We'll bring it up in the game, see how it feels with the look for the platform. Get out of here, Bobot. Import image. Did you have any luck with the Spark? I probably realistically need to edit it. Okay, awesome. Sweet. As Oh, I got to export it as a PNG file. As Trey, who used to be around when we were doing the podcast, used to say, everything's coming up Millhouse. Export as PNG. Yep. Okay. Back to game. Import image. Okay, yeah, because like I know I can make it like more like I can make it a tighter explosion. I just was like, let's try it with the particles, see if we can come up with something right now. And that's kind of the point of the Patreon being able to play it, right? So I don't know if Kareem's busy playing it or working right now, but he can. Hey, this is what I like. This is what I don't like. I know right now he's loving it. That wrench ricochet that you did is plus the direction of your mouse is amazing. No, it's not in that one for sure. But I'm sure he'll play it a couple times. He'll take some notes. Nacho Mama's probably already played it. What was I looking for? Sprites. Platform. Bim. Shrink it down. Sweet. We have a platform. Oh, no. Damn it. Stop it. That's the worst part about switching programs is all of the key commands are different. T in this software. I'm going to go with it'd probably be about that size. Roughly. So I think in the game, it would just need to be tucked more to the tree. And then we can always put a bush to like kind of hide stuff. To make it feel like it's going through, which I know it needs to kind of be floaty, but I think the lines will be bigger too with the block file versus the way I did it right now. We'll have to thicken some lines up. I need to get you these towers. I think I did ask you if there was a way to connect the lines of these, or if we just need to run it like the whole stage. Do we need to do like 19,000 pixels or something like that, so you have the whole run and then it's just plop one image? Or should these power lines be separate? Okay, no, because I'm assuming big giant file, right? Okay. So I probably need to math these a little bit so they line up perfectly every time. So no matter how you bring in a power line or the tower, the lines hit. We might have to play around with distance on that. Anyways, let's get this. We'll separate them all. It's not hard. I have that file with, all the original stuff. Like, I think platform doesn't really matter, like the edge of the platform right here, but I do think this might need Or am I overthinking it and it's a video game? Just let it. It's okay if this platform is floating in the middle of nowhere. We'll just try to keep it within the tree lines, right? As long as it's like within the tree, it feels like it makes sense. Even if this support isn't touching anything. Where are the power lines? I feel like I have them way in the back somewhere. Trailers, mailbox, water oak. All power lines. I didn't think about that. The power lines may actually probably, the more I think about it, they probably need to be like a foreground effect. You know what I mean? Where Randy, like how you have the trash can right now. So Randy would be behind these and they would kind of shift as he walks along with parallax. It renders my shadow obsolete. We could fuzz them up too, where they're a little blurry. I think that's part why I haven't really focused on these a lot, because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with them. But they do add a lot of character to the neighborhood. They could probably even stay the size that they were. We just kind of put them like in front instead of behind, maybe a little bigger. I mean, I know you'll be able to resize them. Ooh, what folder though? Pink house, trash can, trailer template. Not house background. Cream house, branch block, brown house, blue house. I would have thought I called them power lines, but maybe I didn't. Water oak. Definitely wasn't in house projects, I don't think. It does have the file though. So we do have those in vector. No matter what. I don't see the Illustrator file though. That's this where the game file is. Here's our menu. So we can recenter anything if we need to. I need to finish that sign too. Like just the R has a little bit of a shine to it. So I got to find that other file too, which may be that one. Yeah. See, so this is what it originally was going to look like. And see how I did all the, again, details, unnecessary details, right? It's definitely what I'm good at. But those need a little, I got to get this sign into the other one, plus finish it. Open all the files. Back to hunt down these power lines. Oh, that's why I didn't have a moho of him. I built his shapes out in Illustrator. Makes sense. All right. What is this? This is probably an old file. Yeah, so this is like the very beginning of trying to come up with a concept. And yeah, I had the power lines where they were in the front. And we were trying to think of like sub stages. This was like you could go in the house. Me and Town Tech at one point did build a like inside roach room once. You couldn't kill the roach, and we had a little bit of movement back and forth, and the roach would walk, but I don't think you could kill it. And it was like inside a house rather than like on the street. The Adventures of Red and Randy. They gotta save the trailer park from all the riffraff. I know that version like looks real trashy, but I was just like, all right, just lay something out so I, you know, like I always say, make a mess. I just made a mess. I just slapped a bunch of stuff together. Been working on this game for way too long. Yeah, this was like a... Oh yeah, I won't open it in here. Anyways, that's like a video file of a test animation. Freeform Fridays. We're just playing around. Yeah, this is just a first run of like testing the sprites out. See how they look. It's changed a lot since then. Friday free day. That's a promo. I know it's not in there. I don't think it's in props. No. That's the raccoon. Oh yeah, look at this. The red chill file. So yeah, that was just some frames we're working with. Those are pretty much the same. Yeah, so this was inside the house. Look at that sweet blinded window. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, so these are all usable. Nice. Okay, sweet. Extra assets. I like it. So this was going to be like inside of a house. And I'm going to guess that based off where your skill is, we could probably do some extra rooms. Maybe some houses you can go into. We're gonna open world the whole trailer park. Eventually. That's why I keep having to like I have to force myself to dial it back, because like my vision is massive. I mean, it's this huge vision. Franchise everything. Yeah, I don't see the power line. Yeah, there's an old version too. So I had this idea for billboards in the background, and I was thinking about talking to businesses, see if they wanted to fund it. And like you get like one billboard per stage or something like that. I have a here, let me pull it up. I have a campaign, or I'm working on kind of like a fundraiser campaign for it. The page isn't done yet though. I may be able to access it like this though. New page maybe? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do a little bit of that, right? A little bit of plugging myself. But this is like a donation page I'm kind of like working on for it. Like a Kickstarter, but it'll be on the website. This video has nothing to do with the game right now. I just needed a placeholder. And then I thought about, you know, some fundraising things for it. I don't know if this will work well because this is like a Twitch overlay counter, but I own my domain. I did not go buy The Adventures of Red and Randy yet. Probably wouldn't hurt to look though. It's just a sub page at the moment. Yeah, I already have a bunch of stuff I need to pay for too. I just want to hunt the domain. Jesus Christ, why are they making this so difficult? It should not be this difficult. Probably because I'm logged in. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, not for Red and Randy. I mean, I have like Red and Randy stuff on the Swervy Jones website. RedRandy.com is available for $14. Oh, I got a great idea for Kareem. Because I did find his files the other day. But what we can do for funsies is we could take Kareem's cartoon character that I made him for stream. He doesn't use it a whole lot anymore. But we can throw him in there inside the house with the window open, going, playing a video game. Yeah, we'll hide something for Kareem in there. Kareem deserves it. Kareem has supported me like for a really long time. I wouldn't even say Kareem supported me. Kareem has invested in me for a really long time. we could, we'll sneak a Kareem in there somehow. We'll figure out a good way. Or his logo or something, we'll do something. What is happening? Something just disconnected and reconnected. Broken. Yeah, like we'll add all that stuff, especially because we have so many. Like, we want it to be a flourishing neighborhood, And I may even steal some characters from some of the Tom and Dan stuff. I have some great characters that are left over. Yeah. I mean, it's, we need the domain, we need this, we need that, we got to make do these things, we got to do all of it. It just takes time and money. We're just not there yet, but we're getting there fast. Ooh, with Hunter Slime, we're going to get there real fast. I think these platforms are going to be a great upgrade. Slime Hunter G. I thought about it earlier because kind of playing around, there's a little bit of talk already, especially because of in a way I'm kind of creating a video game thing. And part of the big thing I want to do with Patreon is help and build make businesses and, less businesses, more environments for people to grow the things they want to make, and be in an environment where they can grow the way they want to grow. There's not enough stuff out there like that, that encourages it and is able to share knowledge, right? So I'm totally guessing when I say this, but Hunter Slime has played around with pixels, likes doing the code, knows a lot more probably than we realize that he knows about just software in general, right? And I'm kind of the same way, a lot of software. So right now I am in a position to help him thrive, right? And I feel like because I'm encouraging that and able to help him, he's helping in return, and we're gonna make this beautiful game atmosphere, right? And that's what I want to do with Swervy Jones as a brand, is help think outside of the box and make a different environment than go get a W-2 and work for a corporate company, or, you know what I mean? Anything's possible. Anything is possible. I mean, I fell down to the depths and then shot up to being an automation director, fast. It's the system that's there that's too hard to deal with. So build our own system. You lead by example. Forgot what we were doing. We were looking for these guys, which at this point I'm just gonna bail on it, and we're gonna go. Ooh. We're gonna grab this much. We'll leave the menus open. The room. We'll leave the room open for now too. File, new. Create. Paste. So it's, what's the best way to do this? And, you know, I recognize that some people are not looking to try to grow or build anything. They're happy where they're at. They like what they're doing, and that's great, right? But some of us, there's quite a big handful of us in the world. We wanna make some cool shit, you know? All right. And now he doesn't. Like, I'm pretty sure. Here, let's move these on their own layer and lock them for right now. And we're gonna grab this and make a copy of it. And I'm pretty sure, I just don't know what the actual length on that is. Like, it lines up no matter which direction you take it to those power lines. It should line up right where the lines meet those little gray spots. I just don't know what the offset is on it. So you might have to play around with those quite a bit. Look at normal. What did it change the slime to? Okay, it's slime time. Gotcha. All right. Probably a little bit of a delay on it. Ooh. We can. I got some ideas for slime time. I don't want to spill the beans yet. They're fresh ideas. Let's save this. Save as. We're gonna put it in our sprites folder. For right now, we'll do a foreground. Power lines. Yes, save. There's supposedly a really dark meaning behind the old Nickelodeon slime. The dark conspiracy. We're on the holiday jams again. Hold on. That song gets me every time. Let me load some extras here. Oh, oh there it is. Right. Okay. Get fucked. Can't delete your comment. He's millennial. Or no, was it the kid saying how they suck to suck? Get screenshotted. I haven't been putting the files in the drive folder. Plus I'm gonna assume you probably don't want them. I have not looked into Godot if vector files are worth using and or accessible in any of the game engines. Because I could put the vector files in there for you too, and if the engine will read vector files, everything would be scalable and it wouldn't matter. Like, oh shit, we made this too small. Oh shit, we made that too big. To where I know the PNGs, or not PNGs, the PNG files they can only scale down, not up, because they're rastered. Pixelated. Powerline pole. I'm gonna dump the shadow, especially if we're gonna make it a foreground. Maybe I just put it on its own layer and hide it for now. That way we still have it if we want it. Not that it's hard to make. Powerline pole. Wrong thing. I'm gonna get rid of 4 of these. Ooh. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna keep it as far to the edge as I can. It's not super smart. Oh, word? Alpha 1? Download anyways. Put that in our slime time game. Oh, because it was brought up. I was talking to Town before I streamed, just kind of chit chatting with him. He asked if you can do if it's got ports for, if like Godot has ports for Xbox, Switch, PlayStation, or if there are options to do that, plus adding it to Steam and things like that. It does. Sweet. Perfect. Wait, how do I play this again? Whoa. Got the road in there. I like it. I like that. We can't quite make that anymore. All right. Bring on the Randy. Whoa. Oh, he sparked me. Get sparked. Get sparked. Get sparked. Oh, he's got a lot of health. There we go. Woo. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he killed me. Look at all those dead Reds and Randys. Nice. Oh, did I trick him? Oh, he's not sprinting like he was before. Bring on the raccoons! Oh. No, they're going to kill me. Murdered by raccoons. I love it. That's so badass. I shouldn't be. Probably shouldn't play too much on stream. Whoa. Oh, he's still fast. Holy shit. Boom, get sparked. Oh, I missed him. Damn it. Our game is hard. I can't even kill him before he gets to me. Die, mosquito. Okay, look at him. You gave him like patrol powers. Oh. Ooh, mosquitoes are fast. I like it. Like if you see a mosquito, don't hesitate. Kill it immediately. Yeah, I like that patrolling. That patrolling was perfect. You could. I mean, I like his patrolling right now, but if we keep him off the ground, maybe. I mean, I know he's still like off the ground. Okay, yeah, he went down more. So it's just random. No, I like that. Bam. Get sparked. I love the sparks. That's awesome. Bam. Yeah, those actually look pretty good. Ting ting. Oh, aim too high. Kareem said he was doing trick shots earlier. Yeah. Oh wait, I wanted to go see if it would. Oh. Okay, so when you jump. Okay, that's not in there yet. I'm gonna blame myself on the length of that animation. We could make that faster. But I love that you can kind of trick shot the wrenches. All right, let's go, Randy. Yeah, get jumped on. Oh. Ooh. Get dodged. Get crapped on. Oh, we need a duck, right? Put some notes down. Okay, so it's bugged a little. It is, man. It's exactly like Valheim. Exactly like. We need a duck for red. For sure. I mean, I know he won't duck much, but I think he would there'd be a little bit of a benefit from that. Ooh. Hit for hit. Oh, he fucked up. Seems like something your brother would do. Get wrenched. Oh. Oh. Ooh, get dodged on. Ooh, I ran into him a little bit. Boom, boom. Get dead. Perfect. I like it. I'm okay with that. Ooh. Oh, he can hit. Oh, he hit me, but I couldn't hit him. Okay, I like that. Hold on. Before I... Oh! You have to slap me in the face. Oh, I screwed that up. Ah! Ah! Oh, I died and got the kill off. Ha! He killed the raccoon for me. I like that. Get jumped on. Sick. Oh, got tricked by the roach. Whoa. Oh. This is amazing. See, dreams do come true. You just got to believe them. Yeah. Can't teabag you, but I can throw this wrench in your face. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the jump off. I like it. That's awesome. That's like way awesome. Go refill my coffee. If no one else is proud of you, Hunter, but I know your family is, I'm proud of you. Yeah, I think I owe you beef logs. I missed your beef logs yesterday. I got to put the auto beef log thing back together, but I'm trying to spend more time on brand updates and game. Oh yeah, based off the other game that he made, Norm. Totally. We could totally do a beat 'em up. So like I want you to picture that. Like that's one of my big goals. Eventually I would like to do a beat 'em up version. But they would look like that last Streets of Rage 4 like quality. You know what I mean? Like, let's see if I can get a good picture of this. You know, we wanted to kind of look like that, you know? I mean, this is obviously like super cyberpunky retro, right? But like, that's kind of already like the style I do. These are just more in-depth characters. And so like imagine this guy, right? Because he kind of already looks like Red. If he just had red hair and a beard and a hat on, you know? When I bring up Streets of Rage though, I more mean the art style, less like the game story. It's more like having that high quality art is what I mean. Yeah. It's slime time. Like it's just a higher quality. It would still be, you know, Florida themed, right? So instead of this being like, I don't know, downtown LA or something, this would be like downtown Orlando or Palm Coast or something like that, right? You know, Lake County. It'd be sick though. Like, and see, like, yeah, because like with this image, they have the old school pixelation stuff, but I think it would look really cool with that clean versus the pixeled. I really had fun playing this game. That last Ninja Turtles too. Well, not last. The last one I played with normal. Was it not Turtles in Time? Shredder's Revenge? Yeah, Shredder's Revenge. But that was a little more pixelated. But still. So same thing, just not so pixelated, right? Which is what Red and Randy already feels like. It's already got that potential, you know? Like, it really does. I mean, short from him making an up and down where I can walk on top of those tiles, which it wouldn't be tiles. I think the layout would have to be different, but regardless. Like, if he can cross this street, it's over. I already feel like it's over. We're going to make all kinds of cool games. This is our future, making video games. I think we may need to get the walk into a jump. Like, I didn't think about him like stepping into the jump. So maybe that other kind of feet out jump is a faster animation. Even though I really like the like, whoa, and he's like falling into it. We'll get it dialed in though, you know? Because I think the original one I made, like the walking, like all the sprites are good. They just don't transition to each other, like Hunter just said. It just doesn't transition well. But I think we can solve that. The jump, even though I like the like squash and stretch that we had going on with him, and I like that the hat comes off, but we can, for the sake of better quality, right? We can simplify it so it's not as frame heavy. Yeah. Oh, I can't quit the game. But yeah, I think we're all on the same page as far as like what we want to see. We start out platformer, and then we build out into mega world of gaming. I exported that file, correct? Yeah. And see, a lot of like, honestly, what we probably only need like this little portion of land right here, and then we have all this to play around with. I haven't decided what to do about some of the block stuff either. All right, let me go fill my coffee up. Phase back in. Phaser set stun. Me. We are blowing through the day. Okay. No. This one. Foreground. Boom. I added foregrounds. So you have the power line wires and the power line poles now. We need that. Where is it? There it is. We make our railing just an inch. Export as. And then this way, like, some things can have the railing and some things can't. So, like, we can swap out our platforms. Right? So, like, maybe one of them has the railing on the side and then the higher up one doesn't. Just, and then on another tree, it doesn't have it at all. And then on the first tree, it's got both of them, Ooh. Nice. Gotta come up with a good redneck line. So as soon as you walk in, when you get to the end of the street and you run into Randy at the end, he needs to be like, "God dang," or something. We'll come up with some phrase that he can yell out. Probably need a couple liners and a couple grunts and groans. Raccoon scream would be kind of cool as long as it's not overbearing. Roaches don't need noises. Ants don't need noises. Mosquitoes, maybe a buzzing noise. Let's see what sound effects we have with Artlist. Do we have a buzz? Buzzing? No, wrong kind of buzzing. Ooh, let me turn that down. I know that'll be loud. Tends to be loud sometimes. I'm sure we could find some. That's what they sound like when they get close to your ear, right? Go ahead. Let me find that. Because then I can at least save it. Maybe I should look directly for. That's not a raccoon sound at all. Oh, extra beef logs. Double down on some beef. Ooh, I kind of like that. Make it real subtle. Just turn the volume down on it, you know? Some of these animals I could probably record from the yard. Like the sandhill crane when we get to those. What about grunts? Nope, too big. It's not bad for a landing. Oh, that's like that's a pig. Would be funny if a pig every so often throughout the game, if a pig runs through the neighborhood. That's very trailer parkish. No. 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 That's not bad. For if you get hit. Yeah, there's a couple from in here that we could probably pull from. Where is that one? Yeah, that one wasn't bad. That one's not too bad. That one's a little much. Can we have a good one for the landing? Yeah, that one's not bad. Where are my selected ones? Favorites. There they are. I know I have the stage song in here somewhere. I just don't remember what it's called. And I've got a bunch of saved songs over the years. Oh, I guess not too many. I know I found it once, though. When I was kind of digging through here. That isn't one? Hold on. Let me stop the other list for a minute. So I have found a couple of songs that I want to use. I was doing some digging. I like this one. For a stage. Where's that? There it is. You know what I mean? Got that good trailer park sound to it. I think it was this one. A little bit heavier. It's got a good trailer park vibe. This one too. This guy cuts your grass on the weekends. He shows up on Fridays real late. Occasionally pops in on Tuesday morning at like 7 o'clock. Not all of these are like perfect, but it was just a couple of songs I picked out to kind of test. This one's a good one. That one's a good one. I did that very like classic rock, and then we'll have one street that's like hip hop. Maybe one street that's a little more like poppy. We'll pull a lot of sound. Well, that'll be a whole other monster that we have to go through. I'm in Miami, bitch. That's another game. Red goes to Miami. Oh, dang, this is my first time here. Hold on. I got super sidetracked. Did I export that file? I don't even remember where I was. No, I did that. That was foreground. Platform. Oh yeah, I just had a platform folder, but that does have. So that at least you have something you can mess around with. If I put that in there for now, but I will make it. As we add to our tile sheet, wherever that was, right here. That way you can just tile those in. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, vacation Red. Red goes on vacation. That's what I'm saying. The Adventures of Red and Randy, in my humble opinion, has the potential to be international while also kind of making fun of America at the same time. And it's like a reflection of my youth. Like we ran around a bunch of trailer parks when I was a kid. I wonder if that's why the tiles are offset, because this is like in between two blocks. I don't know. But this trash can go. Because you have an actual item for that now. Streets can stay for now. Save. I'll hear you out. Oh, Red and Randy Bomberman. Oh, it's no, it'd be like we could do a bunch of like the old school. Okay, so I heard you out, right? Do like old school games, but it's Red and Randy go to work, and each stage is like an old school game. Or, depending on how the economic system ends up unfolding, you might have to like go to work to get the money because you didn't get enough money in the level. Or you bought too much stuff at the convenience store. That's something we got to work on too. Big time. We got to work on that big time. Okay. I was going to export as platform. Oh. No rail. Red and Randy go bankrupt. I've done it before. Sometimes it's just, it's the way things go, and that's the way it is. Sprites. So foreground folder and platform folder has been added. Like, so I'm trying to be fictional, but not too fictional. If that makes sense. Like, I want it to feel like it would... Oh, I didn't know that was playing in the background. want it to feel like it's a real place, but also want the ability to maybe smash some blocks or jump on some blocks. I'm just not sure how I want to do blocks. Or, you know, some way that you can get some extra coin and stuff. But again, blocks aren't the most necessary thing right now, because we can always just put the coins in there and play with fighting the enemies. Did I put the ants in there? Yeah, there is an ant. Okay. Yeah, we could maybe do a combo meter, but I think that might be something a little more long term, right? Because I think as far as like our first goal, we already got to it, right? Our first goal was to have something that we could test, and we're already there, right? So I think the next goal will be, we want to make this all real, right? So rather than, you know, maybe the spawner is still, it'll continue to spawn out roaches, spawn out raccoons, spawn out mosquitoes, or however, plus a couple of them placed. And then you're just walking from this end of the street to get down here to Randy. Then we can change elevation stuff, right? I don't know. Every stage might even be flat, you know, pretty much flat like this. And then we'll just have things that you can hop on that bring you up. The first one, do I still have that open? I don't think. Yeah. So this one, what I did with the background is I almost wanted it, as you got towards the end, it became night. So like you're starting like in the morning as the sun's coming up, and then as you go along, the sun's kind of went all the way over, you know, and now it's starting to get dark. These trees are a little bit different than those other trees. I'm looking at the grass, because this grass is like blocky and that shadow, so that needs to get covered up. I didn't put the new tiles in. I just put in like the images. Losing focus through the day, because I was thinking, is there any other tiles that we should probably go ahead and swap out? And or maybe I need to push harder into our own tiles. We want to get rid of the concrete. So that layer, this layer, that layer, those layers. So if I'm not mistaken, they have theirs where it's set, where it's repeatable. Oh, I missed a couple. Let's try this again. So yeah, there's repeat on the block. I mean, I could go ahead and put these tiles in there. Save file. Did I save these in the sprites? No. Okay. So good call. I'll update them. We can swap those out. Artwork, Red and Randy, sprites. Yeah, I did not have a tile folder, I don't think. Yeah, okay. New folder. Tile sets is what we did, right? Tile sets. We'll leave it output tile set. Save it in there. Boom. And then we'll file export as. You use the PNG, correct? Right, Randy Sprite. Okay. Make sure this is the right one. Yeah, so this has platform and the road like before. And it is called output tile set. Boom, uploaded. Reload. And then I can go, bam, and put that back. See, they did like horizontal rocks, so I was gonna do like vertical ones. Because I didn't want to be, I don't want to be too much like their tiles, but I do like their tiles. Like, they do have some pretty sick tiles in it. Nope. Random dirt piles. Just a little bit. And then we'll fill up some grass in there. Not too bad. Let me make this a little bigger. Little weird shines. By no means is it perfect, but we're getting there. Alicia died, Brock. We spent Also, Normal said he was going to shame you for destroying the environment by asking her questions all the time. But yeah, no, she died. She costs too much to be able to have here every day. And since I've been streaming Monday through Friday, we used her up. It's a bummer. She died. I mean, she'll make an appearance later down the road when her stuff renews. But for now, no Leisha. Oh, I'm hitting shift. I need to hit control. There we go. Maybe throw another little pebble over here on the side. We know you are. Less AI. She's fun though. You gotta admit. As dumb as she is, she's a good time. All right, let's steal a little color from these guys. And swap it. P. You know. It might be a little too thick, but it'll be okay. Okay, yeah, that's on. Boom, burn up, boom, burn up. So give it a little time, Brock, and you'll be able to ask your questions again. Yeah, I like our rocks just as much as theirs. I think we'll do it on the opposite side. Give us a little, a little bit of a flare on here. No one games like we game. We do the best gaming. Nobody games quite like we game. Isn't that how it goes? Scumbags, all of them. Bring it down to 1. I like it. Anybody watched Love, Death, and Robots? came out with a new season. I watched some of it, but not much. I like that they do like random, not random, but you know, it's a bunch of short animations. And they're always good. So, yeah, that has... We're going to try to bring this as close as... Oh, yeah, I think that's as close as it will go. Maybe I'll tone down the outline on him. Let's go... We're going to go 2. Yeah. I'm going to get some of this as close to the edge as we can. We could actually probably get rid of that. Yeah, and then that way we can be right on the line right there. Same with this one. Bam, 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 bam. Some of this will get covered up too. Oop. At the top anyways. Round them. Still this one. Nah, we'll go with the There's some pretty good looking tile set here when we get done with it all. Unique tile set. Crank it to angle. Oh, I meant you too. No, it's still in front of it. That's okay. It's okay if it's in front of it a little. I'm zoomed all the way in on something that's going to be that big on screen. I'm okay with that. I kind of like that. Let me borrow your green, please. I'll do this on a new layer first. So I'm gonna go ahead and imagine that our grass, anything that's sticking up out of the ground, would have to be like some added images. We're going to want these to be repeatable on each side. So wherever that point hits needs to be the same. Yeah. Can they? So like if I put like, if we made, so we could do like a little tile like that, but would actually be grayed out, right? It would just be the grass. Okay. It is slime time. It is absolutely slime time. We already got slime today. Shout out YouTube chat. They don't say much, but they're there. Let's grab a lot of these and go ahead and round them. Boom. I know the blades of grass don't look like blades of grass at the moment. I was just kind of like smashing stuff together. Make a mess. Don't be afraid to make a mess. But, you know, recognize that the mess has to be cleaned. You're like babysitting in the background. You got to make sure your investments are doing what your investments are supposed to be doing. We're working, Mom, I swear. Got what I was doing. I slouched on the chair, now I can't see my keyboard. Forget where my commands are. Cereal. You cereal. There we go. My team's been, you've been an actual like real big inspiration lately, like big time. like a couple days ago, I was kind of feeling like meh a little bit, and you're like talking about Prince and just do it, Jones, and stop overthinking. And then while we were talking, I was kind of looking up at my wall because I was like, I don't really feel like I have a lot of Prince, this and that. And then when I looked, I was like, wait a minute. I already have a lot. What am I doing? So super inspired by you giving me. So keep up the get your shit together, Jones. Just do it. It's been healthy for me. You are our motivation. Grab some more of these. Give them the old curve. Bim. Our grass has more of that sad southern feel. That's Florida grass. I still, and I know it's a long shot, but the closer we get, it would be really rad if we could get OMG Wix involved somehow. If you guys don't know who OMG Wix is, you should check him out. All things Florida. Why did it grab that one? Sir, let go. There we go. Yeah. It probably needs to be more sandy, like right around this area, rather than like rock. Which the thing about sand, right? The thing that kind of sucks about sand is pretty much just like that color, like skin tone. You can maybe make it a little bit darker than that, but for right now, just because we want to get a little. Bim. And then we just do like, oh, unhighlight. Wait a minute. I missed that. Maybe a little orangier. Not that far. And then we just want to put like some specks in it. But I guess if we're not doing a lot of like lifted tiles, what are words? Just saying words. Hold on. Got carried away making sand. You know what's not fun? Sand. So everything might need to go over 1 pixel. Yeah, I don't like how that grass came out. We'll change it up. Actually, use the pen tool. I'm comparing blocks. You lazy it up a little bit here. And we'll go just a little shy. There we go. You are more than helpful. Mad help. But yes, OMG Wix would be sick. It would be sick to have OMG Wix. Especially like in the menu. Now I know some of y'all ain't used to Florida, so let me fill you in on some Florida. He'd be a cool introduction to the game. He hosted the Florida Man event, I think last year. I'm pretty sure. Yes, flip phone activate. Yep, that's OMG Wix. He lives like, I don't know exactly where he lives now, but I know he's probably like 10 to 20 minutes away. He's like right here in Lake County. I've actually met him before, like way before he was OMG Wix. I was kind of like, oh, hey, nice to meet you. And that was about it, but I know people that know him. Make me, I'll use a lifeline and call Mike Busey and be like, hey, you know OMG Wix? Busey would be good in the game too, and we do have some Mike Busey. Yeah, gonna need voice actors because I do want to do. I want to animate some cutscenes. But I'm not in a rush to animate any kind of cutscenes because I know that cutscenes take a whole lot of work to make for however long your cutscene is of satisfaction when someone, and then that's it. It's just a video file stuffed over onto the side. It's not like the rest. I hit the F key. That's what happened. I was like, what did I just do? OMG Wix would be like perfect to put in here though. 100 P. Any kind of like ridiculous, and I mean that in a nice way. Like any kind of ridiculous character would be like pretty dope to have. Like celebrity type character, you know? You go get you some lunch. Dang, the day has blown by. It's already 1. That's great. Yeah, this grass looks a lot better than what we have. Maybe don't. Clicking too many times. Hop back. I think I'll do special ones on the side. I don't like what those two are. Nope. Instead of spreading it out, I probably should kind of keep everything nice and tight. And then we can just mirror it, copy it and mirror it. Let's go ahead and flip it. You know what? Actually, I'll just have it right there. And just fill in the gap. Boom. There, that looks a lot better than the first little run of that we did. Hold on, connecting to channels. Come on. Click it. Spread that wider. Perfect. Take those, make them flat. Look at this. Almost got some good looking grass here. Oh, we got to rotate. something? No. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. Blow these up just a hair so they're not super identical. And same thing we just did. This game is so this game. That's all, folks. It's gonna be awesome. Before I do that, maybe I just need to grab it all. Boom. I don't know. I don't want to. No. Then it'll just end up looking bleh. It won't look right if I do it that way. Or I won't be satisfied if I do it that way. Let me put it that way. Right, we have to be picky and take pride in this. I want the handle. Give me the handle. And then what we'll do, just going to kind of do it with this blade first. We'll start with this circle. Wrong layer. We'll make this look really good. More turn on it. Ah, come on. Give me the handle. There. Got a little more roundness there. May even put like another color in there. Layers on layers, man. Layers on layers. Nah. I think I have a better idea for this. We're gonna do that. Oh. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Bam. We'll do it full taper for now. 'Cause I don't want to end up looking too much like their template. So I think what I want to do is make these feel more like grass. Turn it into my grass. You guys know, make a mess. See where we end up. Ooh. Let's pump this one up then. I don't think it's easy to change direction. I think I want these lines directed in the opposite direction. Too aggressive. Wait, those things. I don't understand why it makes them so wide. Figured those would be pretty solid, like ink colors. Gives it a little more character. That like stroke feel like that. Play around. Could even make it tighter, I guess. .05. Oh, no, not 3. .15? Closer. Throwing in here. We need to squish it flat a little bit. Bump this up to 0.25. Nah, bump it down a little more. 0.10. I'm not entirely sure how I want the grass to look at the moment, so I'm kind of playing around with some lighting on it. Because I want to make it a little bit different than theirs, but I do like the simplicity of what they have going on. But that might be a little too much lighting to throw on. Overthinking my grass. Let's focus on getting it caught up to speed. No, sir. That is not what we wanted to do. That's my luck. Doing it on the wrong layer. We got jazzy. Jazz time. I think we can leave a high spot right there. Maybe we should make these rocks a little more orangey too. I feel like Florida is on a lot of clay, more clay than rock, right? Well, that's why we make a mess, right? We make a mess. It forms into the thing it is, and then we're like, that looks better. Oh, do this, yeah, that looks good. Okay, yeah, right. You know what I mean? Like, even this sand right here, though that's not bad looking Florida sand, it probably needs a little more, like it's tucked into almost like it's draining into the crevices. And then here I go zooming in super far for unnecessary graphic. But it looks good in the end. Normally. I want it to kind of feel like it's fallen in between what may end up being clay. Come on, you get a little little tighter, sir. Handle, anchor. Anchor up a little bit. I'll bring this down a little more. This one down. Oh. I have to cradle this rock a little more. Maybe put a gradient on that so it feels like it's getting darker as it goes down. It's looking pretty good though. You know what? Nah. Keep it at a nice and steady pace. I think we'll bring... We want those to kind of just barely clip on each other so they meet before they hit the top. Don't go too far. Ooh. I gotta change the color of this layer. It's driving me insane. Nope. Uh-oh. Time to get sexy. I think we'll add another one in there. Bow, bow, bow. Pre-kiss this other one. Is it weird that I call it kissing? Yeah, this feels more like the Red and Randy world than these do. Let's go ahead. Unlock. See what happens if we bring this more into one. Probably need to be switched. Oh. Mm, right around there. Let's grab these coffee beans. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. One, that one. Feels more clayish, right? It's getting there. I want to grab that. Copy it. Want that same color. We're gonna hit OK. And then we're going to add it to the stroke. Boom. Opacity. We're going to put a multiply on it. I'm not going to do that for now. I almost want a little more like blend on that. I think I'll come back to that. Yeah, those outside ones, we can turn those down. Turn it off. Yeah, because then it's right at the line without. That one looks like it's going over just a smidge. And maybe that background. It's not quite there. Yeah, there we go. So other than like some black outline going on with this, it matches that tile a lot better, I think. I probably could draw this out faster than shaping it out in good old Adobe Illustrator. Man, I gotta stretch his body out. And it is not a good idea for me to raise it this way. I'll be right back. Enjoy the sensual jams. Oh, back in action. All right, let's cut this grass. Hard work and dedication. Oh. We're going to have the prettiest grass. We probably need to go a couple different directions as well. Kind of all go in the same way at the moment. See, that'll make it a big, giant piece of grass. I don't know if I want it to be that aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. So maybe we fatten these bad boys up so we can shrink these ones. Of course. Nope, just those two. Yeah, I think it's better. Yeah. We'll project a shadow underneath too, kind of like they did. When we get there. Sure. Let me make sure all of my grass is on the right there. Or all of my light, yeah. shadows, kind of different directions. Just some of these, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. All right. Pull my chair in. Over here. Like, you know how when you get serious when you're gaming and then like you lean on the edge of your chair and you're all like focused in on it? I'm over here breaking my back for this. Let me get super lazy here. We'll switch. No. We'll do it this way. What is this childish song? I'm going to keep a little bit of a spin to that. Have we been on childish songs forever? Oh, this is The Adventures in Capybara Land by Mr. Mustache. I'll turn the vibes up for myself. This one's good jam. Almost got like game show vibes. I'm okay with that. We're going to do the same thing we did on the other side. Take both of these and blow this out so we can shrink this one. Oop. Come on now. Oop. Like it. And then we're going to merge all that together. And do the same thing we were working on doing here. It's not going to transfer the way the other one. Now we're getting lock that. Lock that. We're gonna delete this one. Just to be safe, let's zoom out, make sure I'm not deleting anything of importance. Yeah, look how much more vivid our Florida sand and clay is compared to the rest of these tiles. You can tell what's what I've worked on and what's theirs. I'm not gonna stress you. I think we might even add a little more there. Make it real depthy, like they did. So give me this color code. And we're going to grab something just a little bit lighter than what we're using. Keep it, we'll come about right there. Nope. Nope. Where are my gradient tools? Where you at, gradient tools? Screw it, we'll do it this way. Bam. Put that on a 90. No, I still need the gradient menu. Aha. Nope. That's not it. Here we go. Yeah, I grabbed my... There we go. And we want to make that a little bit lighter. Yeah. Now, out of curiosity, had a feeling that would happen. So let's see. Right there. There we go. That way I can pop it out. Should have been there anyway. That's what I thought that one was. We're gonna grab. Oh, that's the dark one. I'm gonna put this on a new layer. So we absolutely finish the tile. Once you have all your assets, you can get lazy. New layer, paste it, merge all that together. Is it gonna not let me grab that gradient? Or did it grab that gradient? Now it doesn't want to give me the gradient tools like I had a minute ago. What is going on here? Hold on. So we want this. There we go. You may want to flip it though. It's a little harsh right there on the line. Better. I like it, but I don't love it. Maybe those just need to be because we did duplicate, correct? Yeah, that's a solid color. Okay. Let's make this. We'll just make it. Is that a solid? Make it a solid color. Then we can merge it together. Then we can put our gradient on. Oh! Okay. Oh, I see. That's just a little more visual. Dang, I was hoping I could pull that like off of it. That's okay though. It's looking pretty good. Pretty solid. That line is right there though. I kind of hate that that line is so... Like I want it to blend a little more. That's okay. It looks pretty good. I want this to be a color. A a little too liney. Oh, did I lose my gradient? No. Okay. Make sure I'm not on anything. New layer. Maybe we give that a little bit of a trim down our bend. Bulk this one out a little. Probably could have just flipped it over, but you know. Squinch it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. I don't know if I love that shine like that. What are we switching over? Oop. We're gonna see how just like a little line would feel. Like we were doing before. Yeah. How many times have you played the game, Kareem? Yeah, I think I like this better. That was a good Friday morning surprise, right? It's fun. It's definitely fun already. And we've barely scratched the surface. It gave me an updated one that's we fixed a couple of the bugs. And he has already added Randy into it. And then probably about 5 minutes later, he's like, oh, he jumps now too. I was like, ah, dang it, bull. That's cool. We'll update as we go though, right? Get pumped. Yeah, I think I like it more with those like little stroke lines. I may not. I might want to have these kind of run all the way up. So, not what I wanted. Why are you not selecting? There we go. Just hitting control. I think I want these to blend to that color at the very top. So, copy that color. I might break all of this though. Oh, you scumbag. Over here editing on the wrong thing. Not much. Cutting grass. Grass is looking good though. Might want to. I'm just playing around with a bunch of ideas for it. Nope, that was the right way before. I really like how it's looking though. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I see what I did wrong. Turn this up. Boom. It's really just kind of playing with some lighting at the moment to see how we don't understand why that brightens up so much. Still making mud. That's what we're doing. We're still making a mess. But it's starting to look pretty good. I may be able to force a little better blend there. Ah, it's doing it again. Forgetting I gotta click over there. Oh. Ah. So why is that so much brighter? It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Got it looking pretty good, so how long am I gonna sit here and fiddle with it? That one like disappeared right into it. Okay, so I don't think we need that one there. So yeah, as of right now, I don't have any new files for you as of yet, other than what I already stuck in there. Good news is once we get this one done, we'll be able to do those side blocks pretty easy. For the other tiles, I mean. Words. Forget the words. Whoa. Whoa. Sir, please stop doing that. How was lunch? Did we have a good lunch? Hopefully it was healthy. Bowl of cereal. What? I try to eat as healthy as I can. With that said, I make food mistakes all the time. And don't eat as healthy as I should. But the better you get at it, the better it is for you. Where'd my middle anchor point go? There isn't one. How did that happen? Somehow I deleted that or something? You're young though. Take your time. It's okay to be a little more adventurous food-wise. The older you get, though, you gotta watch them feet. You gotta watch them eat. Is our grass maybe a little too long? Do just a tiny bit. Now let's zoom out and look. Yeah, I like the new block. You're young, you know, like, you know. Now they eat perfect. But I will say this. There is always ramifications from not eating healthy later in life. Leave that. Leave. Oh, that's the bean sticking out. I mean clay. There we go. I broke it. Didn't I already delete that? What the F? That part. Okay. Aha. I'm kind of cheat this a little bit. It's right there on the edge. Same thing with this one. Okay. Opacity? Dang, my words are off. Freeform Friday. Tell your friends. Did give us a little bit there. Maybe not that much. I just want a little tiny bit right before it disappears. Good. I'm looking at that gap of where the line, I said gap all weird and loud. Before, yeah, right. Before it reveals what's behind it. So we can put a little bit of shadow underneath the sand. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. And again, something we won't really notice, but what I do. All right. And what I think we need to do with our sand is we may need to throw a gradient on it as well. Get out of here with that weird green. I hate the way this file is set up. That's gross. Actually, let's go ahead and make that. And this is what we kind of like want to darken. It's a little too yellow. It's probably from where this is. You gotta select it. We want dirty sand. I feel like I have love-hate for this. Let's try this. Better. Ooh. Better. I think it's better. All right. So now let's make this really, really awful. Make a new layer. Hide it. Delete that. I don't know if there was a hole there to begin with, but there's a hole there now without ours on there. Is what it is. We're gonna do this. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. That's right. Forgot. That's really what I need to do. For right now, delete that because I have all of these. And really what I want. Contact, how many times are you gonna open Raft? You broke it. It keeps popping up in the corner. Calling him out. Alright, what we actually want is that, this, and that. Copy. Copy. There we go. Paste. And then we have to get the grass to blend on the corners. Because, right, didn't they? I guess theirs just has that, like, green, like... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. I want this one. Ah, holding the wrong button again. Have to merge all those together. Or do we leave it where the top grass lays on side grass? Let's back up. Get rid of that top piece. Okay, yeah, see, that's why it looked funny here. Oh, it's not going to let me because that's not the same layer. So let's duplicate this layer. Just so I have the block on its own. And then this we'll put on that layer so we can put it behind that grass. We could even maybe never mind. Let's back up again. Ugh. Nope, that's not what I was thinking. I'm not like mad at it right there, but I don't love it. Let's try. We may be able to. See if this will let me. Nope. No, because if we angle it, if I angle that, it's going to throw it off when it matches on this side. I might have to think about how I do that corner. Oh, I didn't think about that with the sand. Okay. So that sand will have to come down to line up, make it consistent. Bring it in tight. Something a little funky going on the edge right there. But we'll get it cleaned up. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. I'm very picky. I want to make sure it fits and feels right. That's why I was kind of saying about music. Like the more, so like when the timing is off or the key is off in music, you can feel it, right? And I think that also applies to making images. So the more right we can make it from the get, better it'll be, right? IMO. Ooh. And you know, I might have to do a little more practice with laying tiles out, because maybe we do want to fill those in, and we'll have to have something that is mirrorable. But same as yesterday, a lot of stuff. 5 more tiles, guardrail, light, or not light, telephone pole, or electrical pole and power lines. I'm not super satisfied with tiles, but I don't hate them. They could be better, I think. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do. We want this one, that one, and that one. Because that's the shadow. Yeah, I don't want the shadow. Okay. This one, this one, this one, this one. Copy. Paste it. Flip it around. Have a look-see at it. Yeah, walking in the grass. All right, I like that. Perfect. I'm gonna throw it down here. Boom. So now you have a little bit of grass to go with more of our own tiles. And we have these tree ones, but we'll probably dump those too. I like this. I like this like little platform idea better than the tree branches I was doing. Yeah, the only reason I'm holding on to them is one, it gives you more to play with. If you want to, you know, if as you're building stages out, you're like, oh, this would work here. Oh, that would work there, you know? And then on top of it, keeps me with a pretty solid grid. All right, I'm going to save this. We're going to export as a PNG. Replace. Right, sprites, tiles. Okay, I'm going to replace it. Yes. Okay. Let's see if it's not going to override it, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be as noticeable as like I'm making it out to be. And that grass will come in handy. Okay. Replace existing file. Boom. Version 2. Sweet. I'm glad that replaced the file. I didn't think it would be that easy. Keep their tiles and our tiles separate. I don't disagree with you. We should. We absolutely should. I'm just still in that like using it as a reference. Right? And I have their original tiles. Like totally have their original tiles. I'm just kind of using it as a grid right now for reference to try to keep things consistent. Because we ourselves don't have an actual like good grid at the moment. We're just kind of going off what they got. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. You mean like when you get hurt, it like goes kink up in the top in the HUD? Beer can crunch. I like that. That's a really good idea. You got lots of good ideas. He's like, ricochet wrench, beer can crush in the HUD, murder animations. All right, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Oh. He teleports out.
Hey, what up, say?
right. Freedom Fridays. Freeform Fridays. There's still so much to do. So much to do. Are you saying you're the game master? Master of games. So given how I like how well this grass turned out, I think we need to probably swap it out on the houses. And that tile right there, I was just kind of holding on to those assets so they're easier to grab. We were thinking about putting like a yard trampoline, or we had talked about it before. Oh, that's right. Different program. So like you could run along and you could bounce. And I was thinking the palm tree we wanted to pull in. It could either be behind the fences or kind of like in the yards randomly. Moho object. Sprites. Not background. Palm tree. Oh, that's right. I thought I saved it in there. Save me to artwork. Or no, not artwork. Red Randy. Where is that folder? Wait, no, that's the Sprite folder. That's not where it's at. No. Forgot where I saved that file. It's not in props. Is it in house drop? No. I don't even remember what I named the file. Nope. We're back. Good. I didn't know all those assets were in that folder. Where did I save that file? Like, I know it was in a folder. And it was a moho file. Look through all of them. Trees and bushes. That's what it was called. File location. Oh, it is in the Sprite folder. It's just not in the... It's down here on the bottom. Go me, I'm an idiot. Not that palm. Big palm. That's what we wanted. Which is a tiny palm, apparently. Good thing they're vector files. Yeah, so we could put a palm, you know, some palms in the background. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, that gives it a little background character. Oh. Oh. And I need to be on 0. Why is the palm tree growing? It's supposed to grow? I wonder if there's too much detail in that. Might have to tone that down. That could be distracting. They scaled to a different size. It might be because my export is at 300. Or the quality size. Because my pixels is 300. That was the same problem you had with the tile set yesterday, right? Is that it was scaled too big? No. Huh. I wonder why it scaled so much. See if it prompts me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll do 72 and see if this works. What were we doing? All right, this is scaled at 72. Give it a couple minutes. Okay, not even a couple minutes, like 10 seconds. Okay, you should have a new file in there. See if that size works. Hopefully it's better. Should be better. Platform, I think we're good with. Save that file, close it. Take some notes on some things that need to be done. Pretty much all the houses need to be finished. We saved a new file for those, so this isn't a big deal. Nope. You said the board is off center in the middle, so we want to center that up. Center the menu. change the sign out. / change the sign. I have the beer can crunch written down as a note. Yeah, don't save any changes. This is just something we can maybe utilize later, and it's the original file of the fence. I think. I think I used those same wood panels. And that was just the power lines. Save. Bam. Why are you being weird? Music list? There we go. Hell yeah. The amount of progress that we've got on this game in this week has been huge. Huge. Leaps and bounds. Breakable blocks. So need to work on a duck. Oh, we also wanted to, it's not a huge deal because we have a jump, but we're going to reformat that jump so it can be a little cleaner. We'll say reformat jump / cleanup movements so they blend better. It may be as simple too as like how are you doing the frames right now? Is just everything one frame at a time? Because there may be the case where like some of the frames we could maybe dump a couple out and then have a frame repeat 3 times. One thing, yeah, that's something that I'll probably be able to help out with the closer you get to things, so we can work on adjusting the timing. It's like I noticed some of the red jump, and that might be just the way because it's flat exporting. You're pulling them over. I mean, it's something we can fix though to make things transition better. And it's it's just adjusting the timing. Yeah, and I figure we'll mess around with some source stuff and look at. I still gotta install Godot and all that stuff. So, and it sounds like Godot is going to be the winner for sure, especially because it already has the ability to port it for PC, for Xbox and stuff later down the road. Mobile apps was another one that Town Tech had mentioned. Does it do will it do mobile apps too? I don't know. Get out of here, Ninja Turtles and Streets of Rage. Yeah, and just the fact that it can do that is like gonna be huge. Oh, you could like export it and like install it on the phone and it would work. Because I did tell my wife, I was like, let me see if I can download the file. I said, I don't think it'll work, but let's see what happens. And then it did prompt me like, hey, this app or this app. And I was like, pick one and see what happens. And of course it didn't work. It wasn't You didn't export it for that. Yeah. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Sometimes when you're in the moment, you're just like, meh. Losing my window. I have so many freaking windows open. The progress is fantastic, though. Where are we sitting at? We're getting close to 5 hours, right? 4.5. Yeah. Mad progress. Did you check those new tiles? That new tile set? Okay, cool. So it's so that might help with some of the sizing. Instead of doing 300 PPI, I think that's what it's called. I need to do 72 when I do exports. That way you shouldn't have to do as much sizing. Because normally a lot of stuff that I've dealt with, you know, you want to make it usable for print, so you do it as big as you can. Yeah, I believe it's pixels per inch. So like when I start a new document, it always has a prompt over here. And it's your raster effects, right? So pixels per inch, 300, 150, 72, and then there's like 36, and I think I can customize on export. So when we go, I guess we can overwrite this. It's not a big deal. Export as, right? It'll ask me, I tell it yes, and then it'll give me an option to change the pixels per inch. And I can go as low as 4, but that's going to look like nothing. And then I can art optimize with super sampling, but most of the time you don't ever really mess with that. Same thing with interlaced. I can make it not transparent and make it white or black. Yippee-yo. PNGs. But yeah, PPI. Pixels per inch. So when it comes to print, right? So t-shirts, brochures, flyers, anything like that, it's better to work in 300. So just by nature of the beast, I'm always doing it at that scale. Meanwhile, animation software, the box is always going to be whatever the camera is. So pretty much what it looks like is what it's going to look like. And, wrong. So we know the square is small. It's going to look just like it does right there, right? I don't think it has it may. No. So yeah, this works off frame rate, and then whatever size it is what it is. Yeah, and there's some render style effects, but it's not going to that's not going to change anything as far as PPI. All right. Well, I think that's gonna conclude your Jones for what is this? Oh, I knew what that was. I think it's gonna conclude your Jones dose for Freeform Fridays. I know I normally say it on Fridays. Try to do some streaming over the weekend. Don't always do it, but we're gonna try to every single day right now. I'm going to try to at least get at least a couple hours in. Get as much as we can. Family always, you know, can put that stuff into a position where you gotta deal with family. Family first. Always family first. That's why I like building a Patreon family. The Jones fam, if you will. Thought about renaming it, but we might just stick with Jones fam. Who knows? But I'll see you guys over the weekend. If you're not busy, you got stuff, do your stuff. I'm sure me and Hunter will shout back and forth to each other every once a little bit over the weekend about files and whatnot. But I appreciate everyone that came through. You rock. I know some of y'all were just kind of lingering and chilling in the back. That's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But, and you never know. I might jump on late night sometimes. There might be some late night streams. Don't count on it. But I might. Ooh, enjoy your Limp Biscuits. I forgot about that. Enjoy your Limp Biscuits. And obviously enjoy your Metallicas, but it's Metallica. You know Metallica's going to be. They have a crew of 8 million. Enjoy your 2002s. I'll see you guys later.